best out of reset. Right, please. Let's get going. What am I doing?
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Oh my god. Gally just lost 50 seconds to Piranhas. Awful. Hopefully soon, Zeka. I'm not going to bother resetting if the encounter count is broken. But yeah, that was really bad. My ham's time and shit. Yeah, it's broken at the moment now. It's not working.
Can you sign this?
Yeah, it's automated.
No problem.
Well, it's meant to be, but currently I've only got it working, so when I load a save file, it loads the encounter counter and loads the right amount of counters for that save file. But when I start a new game, for some reason, it doesn't do it.
Of course.
Yeah.
Good luck tonight.
Well,
Nothing to worry about.
technically it was Psycho that did most of the programming for this.
I'll do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it. Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
What are you trying to say, Chris? Psycho is a tool? That's not very nice. Psycho's done a lot of the tough programming, to be fair, when it's come to making these auto splitters. Definitely done the hardest bulk of the work.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about...
Make coming through. Hey! Hey!
What's this? Ooh. that the sort of fireworks I'll get if I pop Kara today.
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
What the? Huh? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look. We called it sin.
Sin?
Take it. A gift from Jet.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it. These ones don't matter.
Nope. Should have come up by now.
Don't bother going after all of them.
Got an idea. Working.
Get out of...
Some ca-
I'm using an old script that I know that definitely works because I basically found, like, discovered how to do this with this script, and then Psycho like implement it into our code, but obviously it's not working inside our code. So I'm just going to use the old script for now, and hopefully it works in conjunction with the multiplayer, but I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. So yeah, let's continue this run. It's already getting late, I'm going to finish at like 9 PM at this rate. Nice. Nice. Nice! We get there. And the old split worked.
one of you left. Lauren,
Weird.
give me a break.
Good. Perfect.
Go.
Right, skip to the FMV I'm not meant to. So here come the softlocks.
Hey. Hey.
My old man? I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy.
It did, but I barely
think
got them.
I had a
Like
dream.
very rarely.
A
And then
dream
the
of being
moment
alone.
we
I
discovered
wanted
these new
someone,
FMVs to skip,
anyone
I've
beside
been getting
me,
in virtually every
so
run.
I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
I don't think that's a coincidence.
Anybody?
Right.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place. Cold. Need fire.
While I was testing this encounter counter, something I noticed was the quick fights actually counts as 2 fights. Because obviously it's like 2 separate battles, so in terms of like the internal FF10
I need food.
encounter counter, that when it comes to encountering its own encounters inside the game,
What do you want?
counts quick as 2.
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who? Me?
You cried.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
No, hopefully you can still fix it the original way Psycho intended by having it like internally inside our own code, because at the moment it works using this script that I made. So ideally I don't want to be like sending out this script to everyone. It works a lot nicer when you've just got like 2 DLLs. You can just install onto LiveSplit and that's the end of it. Instead of having like scripts and stuff on top of it. Oh right, I certainly tried putting it on last week when I did a run, but it's still soft locked for me, so it makes no difference to me. Like, people are welcome to try it, but it doesn't work for me. Nice. Nice.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go!
Fredek Drak! Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Wak, Edeku! Kemed?
Fed! Trivadak Risa!
Dralnia, Drakisha Tain.
Ifan Petit, Fapuneket Fedrik. Kuno.
Ked, Daja.
Hey, that hurts!
Musujek, Rain?
Whoa. Okay.
Magnus!
Right, whatever.
Tui hod kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Akomala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right.
Oh. We found some ancient room. It's not active now. We're gonna go down there, and then we should be able to... Okay!
Shit. Don't want her to die in this encounter. That's the right call. So I'm on 5 grenades. I was mashing X during that. I hope I didn't just speak to Riku. I don't know if it counts or not. Right, we're now swimming towards her. I know it counts in this screen, so... Dunno.
Va fut! Radanu! Hoof! Way!
Hey, Whoa! Right on.
I have some food myself, be right back.
Hey! It's 'cause you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
You said... You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah.
Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, Kay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa!
Iton!
Whoa! Ah! Riku!
Hey Naya, how's it going?
Blitzball! Hey!
Whoa. Ho, 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 ho.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know.
Sin's toxin got to ya. But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came. And Xanarkin, yeah, that was about a... If you ask me, what gets me is we gotta suffer. Of course, we must always repent. It's just said.
It was just Waka and Riku.
But you from the Xanarkan Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying the team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated but at that time, everything that happened... Maybe if I could find... For now, I just live life... Sure, it was hard not to think of a little bit.
Hey!
It looks like I have a bit of time save here, but you know how piranhas can be. Go very bad or very good.
What's the...
Probably free cows. Nice overkill. Nice. Unless I get a crit on the tutorial battles though,
You want me on your
we'll
team,
not
right?
have the 3 levels before Kanari. That's fine.
A major blitz. It's so huge. Then It'll be fun.
Sure thing.
Dude.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin... I wasn't too far.
This is where I was born. I joined the Aura 10 years. Well, after... So, but every time my...
10 years without...
My first match, but something else was on. Yeah.
So, you want to win the... So,
I don't care how. If we give it our all.
no. When you play in a Blitzball...
Victor.
Ah. After surviving your run-in with Sin.
Who are they?
Luzu and...
Huh?
What? You... Hey, sorry.
Cool. In return, come turn it...
Cool. About the Crusaders, you...
Oops. Camera, please.
Besaid Village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Hey, not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any Blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the Blitzball sign for victory. It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Well, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Sorry, man. Dick.
You could at least go,
We can't enough.
but
It's been nearly...
Perhaps you could...
People are searching...
Who cares? But he... Fine. Do you? But if he dies...
Is something...
The summoner has...
Eh?
Well,
Huh?
there's a room in there called the Cloister. If the prayer is heard,
So someone is in there.
a day's...
Is it particular?
Some...
Why don't you go in?
There's already guardians in...
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
a precept.
Maybe.
gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here?
No. See,
Is...
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Man, was I... And here I was thinking...
Hey Vitus. Yeah, I managed to finish. Well, we managed to finish rather. 4.5 hours or so. It's obviously very slow, but
hey, over here.
and we came last place. We finished. That's the important thing.
What? Ow!
And yeah, I really enjoyed it on the whole.
Wait till
So
you see this.
yeah, I think it's a
I
good
can't
choice
see anything.
for a blind race.
Ready?
Okay.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it. I remember, that night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, But after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce this guy here wants to. His memory's a little fun. Come on.
So...
Dude! Nope. We are new to win every match. To bring the crystal. That's all we need to.
Victory! 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 Yeah!
You,
Stay. You're a...
lady, you.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to... Guess I kinda overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really?
Hey Mills, how's it going?
Do you think
Stay
I can
away
become
from the
high for it?
summoner!
Lady Yuna?
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah? Then we're cool.
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you. Good.
Yeah, but you tuned in during the Besaid, so that's not much better really. Almost out there though.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
I don't mind Besaid that much. It's because like it's early in the game, so it's like still feeling like fresh and not that bothered. I really don't like
You have to
that 20 minutes of matching after Unalesca.
That's... You?
There's 20 minutes of cutscenes and mashing. It's a bit short on the PC to be fair actually, because there's cutscene skips.
Okay, dead.
FMV skips. But yeah, it's that at that point it's like 9 hours into the run and you're just tired. You don't want to mash for ages.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Harry. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... thanks.
Yeah, exactly.
Waka.
The later Final Fantasies thankfully don't do
You're
that. Like,
embarrassing me.
obviously you can skip everything in FF12 and 13 and so on. The earlier Final Fantasies. So much mashing.
Hey, something I wanna...
Whoa!
Yeah.
That's the sort.
Well... Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna.
Yuna came to this village since then.
Yeah.
But she had the talent. Now,
This is our. You really.
They're not really.
this isn't a...
I guess.
Okay.
I just be thinking free stuff I can sell.
Hey, why not?
I was actually coming back.
Not too shabby. Might make a good... A fly!
Right, so it's gonna be no free levels before Kimari.
That... Told ya. If you can't beat them down,
Magic?
let's have our black... Lou.
Clueless, aren't you? Spells of ice and ice fiends are you.
I get fire and ice.
Lightning and water are. This one here is a. Take.
Let's get go.
We're gonna... Art.
What?
+5. +11. +9. And 1 miss. +3. Oh, -2. Gonna have to heal. Risky. Yeah, would have died. Started off so well as well.
That's...
Nah,
Kimari Ronso.
that's...
He's another...
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway.
Mm.
But
a flyer!
True? Why don't we let our summer... Your first real...
Show us what you're...
okay.
Shit, I need to put my cheer on. Forgot to do that.
I wanna...
Waka?
Fuck off, Titus. Ugh. Definitely isn't timeless, but I got to kills yet. It's having something, that's for sure. Yeah, it's a fucking massive game. Is it like 60 gig? No, maybe not that much, like 40 gig or something. A game that's like 15 years old and just had some like new graphics, that's pretty hard. I'll fake too. Hey Tay, thank you for the good luck. I suppose it's 2 games, to be fair. With lots of FMVs and cutscenes to render and stuff.
Word is, I heard you don't. Lord.
Like FF12 for the PS2, it's like just way too big for a PS2 disc, so started compressing stuff like the voice acting. It made it sound everything like there was speaking through like a bucket or something.
Waka's a...
Huh?
The wind. It's nice.
Doesn't actually break with the binoculars. He drops them, but the guy catches it in time. I really noticed that recently.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked. My
father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left.
Shit, I forgot to add new splits
The date fits,
for
doesn't it?
Guadalsalam and stuff. Oh, I forgot to do it again.
Yeah, but how would he get here?
Because I've made the auto splitter work, so it's got like some additional splits that some people use, like Guadalsalam and Moonflare and stuff. But I forgot to add them to my own splits. So it's going to split there, but I can easily undo the split, so it's not a big deal.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for kill. Our families are in.
Yeah, I'll probably be in the red in this split because need to get an early kills. Pardon me. Earlier kills kill. Probably not gonna happen. Hey Roxas, think it'll be good luck. Last chance for a crit. Rip. No ice brand.
When Sin attacked, I kept hoping.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just... Maybe it was that... I started to... I was in a form... This was my new...
Hey X, thank you for the good luck. How's it going?
Greetings. If there is no other summon...
Ah, thanks, BTA.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please.
Oh god, that sounds awful. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Yeah, not much to report, I suppose, since streaming yesterday. Woke up, got some food, did a run.
We'll go see what we could.
This one's alright at the moment. Great, not bad. Yeah, it went really well. Well, I came last. We completed it in 4.5 hours, which isn't bad for a Clown Fiesta race. And
what's ascending? Are we going?
yeah, everyone really enjoyed it, so really glad I picked that game.
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance.
Yeah, I came first if we sort the list by descending order.
Filled with grief, they yearn to live. You see, and in time, should these souls remain. Sad. The sending take.
Some.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that was it. Let's see the skip run up here, but I might still have got it.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do until...
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Mm-hmm.
I wish no more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never...
Hey.
Be said on to the temple. High Summoner O'Holland. Yep. Lord.
What? Praying for victory?
Something wrong with...
Is this...
This is... The players fight with all their strength. They forget pain. That's why Blitz has been... At least that's what...
You see 10-2. Her hair's like flying in midair.
Temple's beyond the jump.
And Yuna's skirt like flips as well, like that. I really did the bad minute to get this PC version out, or just the remaster in general.
Yuna...
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? He may be a blitzball.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
It's just that... Well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Right, let's not make the same mistake as I did last week and kill Vigora before building my overdrive.
Kimari. What? Normally, it's a... But when Alonso uses it...
Hey!
It's 27 AP. Speed spheres.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
These stone steps. Yep.
A race, huh? Think you could...
Yuna? Hey!
Huh?
Okay.
You handle yourself.
So...
Fiends,
Leave him alone and sing.
That moment when... I think that was when...
So,
Just a few. Hey.
I've been... Maybe people... Maybe Sin carries them through... And then one day...
amazing.
Hmm?
You make up one thing. Sin crushed him, and your brother won't. Oh, no matter how much, no one can. And there's no reply. It's pointless to.
Well...
Waka? Something had happened between them. Well, whatever it was
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the final.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Lord O'Hara.
My name is...
So, your high... and all these... As I recall, quality over... I have need of only...
I only have as many... I trust them. To have so many... Even more so, of course. So, Lady...
You do it...
A guardian is someone I wondered, what she's...
The faith is...
The faith...
But first, the
Hey, what?
You're not...
Oh, sure.
Where's you? Then what?
Hey, I'm not a guard. Let me go! Go! Hey! What's a big idea?
Just...
This is...
Did I really press that?
Only
I thought it was the second option for some reason. I wasn't even thinking. Yeah, but 5 seconds.
Whoa.
It was done.
Yuna will be the one.
She could be. Just
So what?
the fate.
Oh, yeah.
The faith. Yevon took their soul. Now. But when a summoner that's what.
All that? So...
She prays with all her.
There was something. That song we heard there. It was proof that Spira and... Maybe that's why I tried to say something. I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud?
Will we get the triple screen today? That's two.
You can scream more if you want.
No, please don't.
Now what? Anyone thirsty?
Might kill one more if it's a good encounter. Need the speed spheres a bit more than anything. Yeah, it's a good encounter.
Oh yeah!
I can take care of those alone, huh? Booyah! I'm on a roll!
Okay, that should be enough of everything.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Not a great killer, to be honest, but as long as I stay relatively like within pace of my PV, lots of time save late game.
Off to the matches start soon as we.
Obviously, yeah, I lost 5 seconds to that door mistake. Hey Psycho, thank you for the good luck. The counter was really struggling to work today. I'm actually using the scripts that I originally made now for the encounter counter because I just couldn't get it working. It seemed to not. It seemed to work fine when I was like loading a save file. It like load the correct amount of encounters, but when I started a new game, it just wouldn't start counting when I get to like the first battle. You have to look at that after this run. I think it also breaks when you hit the reset button or something as well. Yeah, it's basically I just need to like have a proper look at it and if there's anything I can fix. Does make me wonder though, like since the Isaru encounters, sorry, the Isaru split is now using that in a way. I hope it doesn't break this auto splitter.
Yeah. Don't look. I've no business.
Who do you think?
Awaka the 20.
Awak?
Don't know. But someday, I'll make it up.
Well, you'll take
Relax. He's.
And
You could always join. Anyhow,
what?
what do you want me to?
You know wants.
Oh yeah.
And who?
No. It is.
Yeah, I mean if this auto splitter fully works today, then we could easily release it tonight. And like fix the encounter counter later. There's the 2 separate DLLs. Big issue if leave that for another day.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best. You're out of your league. No one else can do it.
I'm the best, I just can't do it. Not the best.
Told you.
Rip run. Oh yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
You tried to do a eject shot, right?
Yeah, because it was working fine for me if I loaded a save file, but if I started a new game and got to Zanakin first battle, it would just
Sir Jekt showed it to
broken.
me when I was a child.
Like, it took me a while to start my run today.
The sublimely magnificent Jekt Shot Mark III.
You know what? There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2, you know? My old man said the name Mark 3 was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark 1 and Mark 2. And I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jecht was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
I think there's a few splitters, but from what I've seen anyway, I think some splitters have to, like, you have to open live split after you've opened a game.
Who knows?
For that very
I
reason.
thought he died 10 years ago.
Like,
well...
depends on the game, really, but yeah.
After everything he put Mom
Just
and me
one
through.
of the quirks of using an auto
Because
splitter.
he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna. Your father's famous, too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right? Ain't it?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Yeah.
Well, there wasn't much.
It's
to
true in
honor
real life, though.
about my
Like,
old
some
man,
sports,
that's for sure.
like, players
didn't
do
say that about
some
your
very
father?
dumb stuff, but
I
people
got
love
the
them all
right.
the same anyway.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Hey!
I didn't think my old... He never did. But I couldn't help feeling something... Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him...
You've got the FMV skip. Yes, we did.
Ah, over there! This! All the way from High Summoner O'Holland! Their hometown was
Yes, Baba, they're gonna be pulling...
X! Our next team... Well... They're a living, breathing... That's right, in 20... Only a few...
Best of luck to...
Right. Moving right up. Here they are, folks. They've got power. They're an all-round person.
Without a doubt, and after the way they dominated...
You can say that again. Looks like all of...
My game crashed on this like cutscene bit last week. Let's hope it doesn't happen. They could happen anywhere. It seems to be very random, these crashes. It's like every crash I've had has been different. They usually happen during cutscenes though. I guess that's one commonality. And I've had softlocks during battles as well.
Stop right there, goers! You guys are... Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup!
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 doc.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Should have a crash
Maester
counter.
Micah
Yeah.
is the leader of all the peoples of Spira.
More relevant
He's
than the
come
encounter
all the way
counter.
from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Yeah, I've had many
Let's
times
all
now
go
at
see
this
him.
point where the game just closes. And then other times where the game just soft locks as well. As in, like, it's obviously playing, but you can't do anything. It's like permanently stuck.
Can't see a thing.
Yeah, it's probably a hardware issue, because some people never get crashes, but some of us, like myself, get crashes all the time.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
I do mind gate crashes, like, because obviously any crash is a time loss. But yeah, obviously, depending on when the last autosave was, it could be a very small
People
time
of
loss
Spirit,
or
I thank
run
you
over.
for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jiskel Guado, who departed for the far plane of fortune.
Yeah, it has autosaves, but I'd much rather it
As some of
not
you
crash.
already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too, bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
Where's what?
That didn't matter. We had to play the year before that.
Well, we would.
We're playing the Alp. That's right. First things first.
There. Someone said they saw. Yes.
Hey! Hey!
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, what? Huh?
Sir Orin was. So. Let's go.
It didn't even occur to me to... And the one that I don't know why. Hey, Albed. Some Albed said this girl Riku. If you meet Oh, and
I'm sorry. Hey.
You're...
I hope we don't... What was...
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like... this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
It's...
Oh. Hey. Then... well...
Yeah.
What?
Luca is the...
I thought every town was...
Towns don't... Because...
What about Luca?
It's not any different. The Crusaders...
They protect...
Blitzball is really... Spira's a little...
What?
Is Xanarkin...
Out of context, a lot of these scenes probably don't make a lot of sense. Or sound very sexual.
Well, there are more buildings.
They must be... Let's go...
Orange.
Let's ask...
Why not talk, Kimari? Leave Kimari so. Kimari for. Biran. Maybe talk.
Take.
Take it outside.
Today on this glory, to participate in all of these. Such is the nature of this. Let us sing to the contest.
Trying to find Oren just because Titus knows him, and they heard rumours about Oren being in a cafe. Obviously, at this point, Titus doesn't know anyone in Spira, but he does know Oren, so he's like trying to find him.
Come on.
Where in... Yuna's been kidnapped in exchange for her safe return. If they're only blitzball players, but we shouldn't take...
I'm going... This'll be no... They're telling the Aurochs it's... I mean...
Wakas, he'll take care of the Albed. Let's...
hit Lulu today.
What?
The Al.
The Aurochs are keeping the... Oh!
Ah, but the referee...
He won't last. Let's... Let's go.
It's gold. No, I had to heal as well, so there's definitely more time save to be made there. Thunderball, nice.
I hope you hurt them.
A little. What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
Seconds!
Hey Keto, thank you for the good luck.
We did not.
Yeah, Titus has a lot of weird animations that I can't quite explain.
I know I could... You're the one who told... And I don't think Waka would...
You don't...
Sure you are. The game starts. We're playing the goal.
Yeah, I think you're right actually. I can't think of any other. Oh wait, she does like a little. She like puts her hands to the sides and then like lowers her head or something. I don't know what you call it. That.
Are you?
All this.
I think that's their two animations.
Hey.
Don't go near Al Bhed. The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah! Mind a bench.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Oh, hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys.
This in just a few.
Yeah, and they never showed Lulu pregnant either. They didn't change that model.
But who? A championship? Our legend, the horrendous.
This looks like.
Yeah, Lulu's pregnant. There's the baby at the end of the game. They named the baby Keto.
They're all ready. The goer.
Alright, let's completely fail at Blitzball. Please. Not going to be able to do straight shot strats because I can't get out of this now. I have to keep swimming around. No, so because of the position, of the position where Jassy was, I preferred to not get it. So I want to pass the Tidus to have him level up so you can have sphere shot. Can't say sphere. 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 It doesn't always guarantee it, but it generally helps like make it more consistent what the players do, because your two defenders then like clash into him once he's past Letty, and then that's got a good chance of blocking any shot they do, but then he doesn't always do that, because if you like leave him to it, sometimes he like passes to the side, or like your players don't respond or chase after him or anything. I've seen it fail before, yeah, but at least in the first half he generally doesn't do it.
The goers are just...
Zone deep. Get the ball and just...
Go as a...
Shoot! All...
Cool. Unless a really good opportunity comes to me, I probably shouldn't shoot without the sphere shot in this next period. Ooh, sorry if that was loud. Just hit my hand on my desk. That's probably not going to happen. Could try now, I guess. Let's give it a go, I suppose. I've not really tried it before. Fucking tackled me anyway. What a bitch. Oh, come on. 1 second away. Fuck off.
The fans are...
That was a waste of time. Never lucky.
Everyone see... Say! He's leaving!
To be honest, it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening.
Crowds kind of sound like they say Machina. 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 Machina.
The Auroch!
Hey Phoenix. How's it going? Give me the butts off. Yeah. Right, now I just need to shoot. Let's go. Yeah, not bad, but I suppose it all depends on this Blitzball now. Whether it's going really well or really bad. So let's see. What are they doing? Come on, go forward. Okay. It's a really weird formation. I've very rarely seen that. Moment of truth. Please, please, please. Fuck off! 11 against 9 both times. They fucking fail at it. Urgh. Now Bowgold is leveled up. Let's try again. This is a joke. This fucking game's a joke. It's just turned into some shit fest now. How many times was that she successfully tackled me? 4 times. Thank you for the host revenues. What are the odds of that, I wonder? Probably less than 1 in 10. Really? Fuck this game. What? Fucking imports. Come on. Oh, he's gonna have to heal himself now. Time saving Thunderball has not paid off. It is if you have a Thunderball. Dodges.
What? We can still PV, but it's shit just being this far behind. It's just depressing. Makes you want to quit. That fucking attacking Walker twice is so stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food.
You're
Be right
really
back.
leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good. I can't hear you.
Captain!
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault! Who are you, anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jekt, Braska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jekt asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jekt there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jekt.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
Ah! What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you, I have to!
Irritating, I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
Orin.
ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
I don't think I've ever hasted a boss before, but I know, was it Palki hasted Seymour Flux? I think. That was pretty bad.
You think he's gonna...
Sir Orin knows him.
Do you think he'll...
In any case...
He's still in town.
You... I wish to become...
You'll see...
You...
No. We accept...
But...
Yeah, it does. And even worse, the camera can change mid-battle, so I've had that before.
You promised?
Against Seymour 1, where as I'm changing my cursor and on the camera angle, the camera switches, and then the cursor, because of that, changes to another character, and they attacked Kimari or something. Oh no, Kimari attacked Riku.
Howdy.
Pretty bad.
This one I
they've got a highlight of it somewhere.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where...
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Rip ears, rip life.
Too funny.
It was your idea.
Thank you.
Huh?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Let's fail the me and skip now. On a roll.
Huh.
It's also...
No way! What?
Fun fact, during this fight, Tidus kills that thing. You never get crits for the rest of the game. Not even joking. During our last randomizer race, I had enough strength on Tidus that I could kill it in one hit.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, they turn off crits for that fight, and if Tidus kills that monster, it doesn't get turned back on. Even if you save and reload.
But I believe humans...
You've permanently broken crits for the rest of that save file.
Where are my men?
Unless there's like a way to turn it back on again, but I couldn't find one.
I am on a journey. My travels have taken me to fragile smile. They are counting.
I will...
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that would be interesting, but probably not possible. Damn it! Fuck! Too soon.
Lady Sum.
Yes.
I am Lucille.
And I'm Alma.
There have been reports of a large... Do take care, some...
Thank you.
Good. We...
Our prayer...
A lot. Let's go. It's the right.
It's the right.
What'd I say?
Eject. And every time he's...
I'll be right back.
Oh my god, that was so early.
I'll be right back.
Well,
You're... Yes. Nice to meet... Lady Yuna? Yes.
We're looking...
I'll do...
And good luck to you.
What?
the calm. It comes after a summer.
Cinder.
Yuna's dad, but Sin's still here. Wait.
Don't say it is.
Even for a people can sleep. That kind of. Don't say it. Your words that day.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Just didn't get free encounters.
Live and let live. I'll be right back.
Spoiler alert.
Live and let live.
That chocobo isn't moving its legs.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Oh yeah, I had that plan to do the counter swap, information swap early.
We'll defeat.
But
The reason being those dogs have the biggest chance of attacking the lowest HP character, which is in the Tidus Walker Kimari formation, that's Tidus. And it's annoying having to keep healing Tidus, and they have a chance of putting Tidus to sleep.
I heard they were to use... Huh? The use of Machina.
So I'm thinking of doing this formation earlier, so Yuna's the lowest HP character, and she feels her overdrive.
But you don't... And it's all because...
Don't say... Well, I have... Still... People are depending on...
It's obviously got to be careful that Yuna can sometimes
Thank
go
you
before Tidus.
Now, I feel...
I'll be right back.
Yeah, so that was a nice little time save.
But this isn't.
Is that
They don't. They can't.
where we're?
Sir Orin's just...
I'm not.
Well,
As if...
Okay, another long break. I'll be right back.
Check it out. That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to
to see it with my own eyes.
Right.
I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkin, but I had to make sure.
Pinter.
Sorry?
I meant to say part.
Oh.
I am Rin. Hello to.
Huh?
It means.
Ah.
If you are Elbed Prime, finding them and. Here, let me give. Although you might want.
Yeah, I hear.
That's our. Oh,
Hey Kev, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Are you back in Texas yet, or still at home?
To the choke.
Few more days. Get back to being a full-time speedrunner.
Now I...
Give me a break. Like you.
It was your... If you're always...
Yeah, right.
Oh, I should have tried the blitzball trick. Well,
I won't go so easy on you next time.
hey there, look man, long time lurker caller, first time spammer here. I know that you've been lurking in peace for hours and no one wants to call you out because they don't like you very much. But I like you a lot, so I will engage and not want a conversation as much as I want. That's what friends are for. Come on, yeah.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Come on. Oh, rip.
got it and lose it.
This is the last.
Good to have you with.
Show me how to play. Wait around.
Thank you for your...
So I just laughing at another stream.
So... You look troubled.
Maester Seymour.
Hold.
Yes, you're...
I need to have Summoner Yuna.
But...
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well.
It is...
Come on, time save.
Yuna.
Oh.
Who does...
He's a maester.
All hail.
Rip Keto.
Brave Crus. Believe in the path you have chosen.
I need to get rid of that Nightbot command. No one's saying hi to you,
Where's
Nightbot.
Maester Seymour? They're using Albed's Mac.
Even going against the team. Waka?
Ask him.
Ah, I would be most interested in hearing...
I've got...
Sir Auron must be...
You're great.
Please.
Excuse... Maester... Why is...
Please.
You can, but you have to use a mod. I think someone's made it for
both the Crusaders
Project
and
X.
this
One of the
operation
mods for Final
although it
Fantasy
may
X
be
on PC.
sacrilege. And I,
But yeah, you can't do
as a
it
denizen
through
of...
normal means.
But using...
Pretend you did.
Beg your pardon, but...
Then pretend...
You're...
From the first time I laid out... But you know...
Skip that.
Excuse me? Yeah. The commit... Maester Seymour...
Thank you.
Take that road to the We're still in the midst of...
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Oh, come on. instead. Great start. Done us all wrong.
Well then, what next? Freeze!
Bring it on! It's over! Take that!
One person.
I foresee no difficulty.
Two AP away, fuck's sake.
Live and let live! I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yo, Nev, how's it going? A friendly Nev. Hey Shakes, thank you for the good luck. How's your run? I thought he was running, but...
Live and let live!
No any time loss here, unfortunately. It's pretty... well, it's alright, Mushroom Rock, but as you can see, like, I've almost got gold to compete against. Thank you for the good luck, Neph. I think I reset about 3 or 4 times to get started. Obviously, if I die now, then I definitely can't do another run.
Chap, he left this. And he...
That's got nothing. I just hate these.
Don't say. It might be a hopeless but the Crusade, they want to rid, and that's just... Is it?
But I still think Machina...
Lady Sum, the command center is...
Maester...
Yes.
Monopolies are... Oops.
The operation. Please. Of course. I can't. But they.
If you want. First, you.
Yes, that wasn't too bad a time loss.
Oh. I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Keenock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work, you know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That...
I heard a lot has happened.
Fulfilling a prop.
Just tell me one.
I kinda... think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al-Bed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready. Are you... Mr. Key...
We'll see.
Sin... to make sure...
You won't.
I remembered, Orin. Sin is...
Oh god, I hope that fills up. Should do.
Look!
Stand back.
Gold.
What's... What? What?
Don't you run away from me!
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt. Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something!
You...
I have no idea what... Before I knew what I was doing, maybe I was angry. I kept thinking of...
They say you don't practice.
Lantern,
They say you're no good.
I can quit.
Then do it.
What did you...
You just... Why?
Why do today? There he goes.
I thought I... Some... Or maybe it was... How many people die and Yuna dances? When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see.
Huh?
Many stories, but yours.
What?
Hey Kyo, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Speed fair shot. That was wrong.
A switch. Sad.
What do you...
Those who turn from...
The past 10...
You do. But now, more than ever, you must... Anyone else would... But you... Until sin is...
Yes. I understand.
Are you a... Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength, as Yuna Leska had her Lord Zeon. Lady Yuna.
Yeah. But that doesn't...
Sin is...
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what he wanted to Do you know?
How am I?
So you... As long as he wants you to...
You got... How do you know? I'm not done talking!
You're the one.
Hey, you
She's up.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should have...
If we worry, she tries harder. Do...
Tell...
Kimahri try too.
Smile, let me see.
Sad.
Please give me a bloody basilisk. Thank you. Good.
Hey! First down the moon, then we cross the thunder.
I'd say Thunder Plains is faster,
And before that, we get to pray at the temple.
but there's probably less chance of getting a floating eye
Can't
encounter
just skip all that.
the whole rather
Can
than
we?
a bee encounter.
I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Hey. Who?
What can I...
Don't tell you.
Huh?
You know, she would. We do.
Yeah, but even if I did...
You know.
Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What?
I heard you were.
Yeah. I still don't buy...
I'll do something different here and that formation.
Is that the...
It's like I said on Mihen, the dogs have the highest chance of attacking the lowest HP character, so if I leave the formation as is, they're always going to attack, well, not always, but most likely going to attack Tidus. They could put him to sleep, which is something I really don't want.
The lightning mushroom rock.
That means another
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right.
So you're a champ.
I beg you,
I am summoner you.
as I, the daughter of Lord.
My father. You knew him?
No. I am a son. And I'm guarding my... Since I was a child, I wished I would someday... You must have... I believe...
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course. So perhaps we should raid...
Oh, very well then. I accept your challenge.
Yuna,
Yes.
Hey. You are... Moroda's heard it.
I heard it from... Seems that summoners have been...
It could just be...
Sorry, I don't know. Ain't much future for...
What?
We're talking about...
Hey.
Please be...
Well...
Oh.
We're leaving.
Be right.
All right.
We are...
All right.
Yeah. It's a weird jump. I don't know why you have to like stop walking or something. I just like mash a lot of buttons and hope it makes me jump across.
Stop pacing.
Well, still trapped. What is it?
You.
What of it?
Ken. Aaron. You're the reason. Thank you, sir.
Calling the personal...
And you call yourself a summoner?
Bartella.
Hang in there.
You. All these. And I hear Mace. The world must look different.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians...
Get ready.
She was healing the wound.
Okay. More?
What?
Don't worry.
But... I'm...
Don't worry.
Yo.
Sorry.
Really, there's no...
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have...
we...
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once lady.
I hadn't really. It was only. The only one really. Laughing must have been the.
Lady Yuna, you must...
I feel that I have... Will you...
Yes,
First we cross the moon. Once we find Chocobo.
Huh?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so?
You...
Lady Yuna?
Ma'am.
Hey?
No go.
Where?
We crossed.
Got Moonflow?
Look! Both follow. You got raw. Summoners next. Pokemon. Pitiful.
Do those two... What?
Kimari whipped it.
And...
Kimari.
But...
It's Kimari. Can't enough.
I'm what?
Let the run so. That's how we saw.
I mean, I'm what?
They aren't just
Hey, if we...
Come?
Yeah. I won't go so easy on you next time. This'll be easy. I'll be right back.
Still went for Tidus anyway. Hey Ryder, thank you for the good look. How's it going?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay now.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. Let's undo that split because we've got the auto split on for Moonflow, but not got an actual split for it. At least it works.
This.
Just can't believe how fast this weekend's gone. Like, fucking hell, once I'm done with this run, it's pretty much weekend over. Back to work.
They say that Cloud...
The entire...
Hey,
We're not waiting.
Then, once...
Hey, we better hurry.
Shoe puff? Whoa!
This.
Whoa!
All right.
No!
Please.
Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let.
It is?
It's just. So what?
Hey, I did.
It is no good. We will find a fort.
Yes, Cap.
But.
Where there's a
Oh.
That's our.
Where there's a those words. I wonder.
Right. Oh.
Take a look.
What?
A machina. They built the city on top.
But the weight of the city caused.
Right. Yeah. Why build a city?
Well.
Nope. They just wanted to prove they. You ever? When humans have. If you don't stop them.
Yeah, but. Like the stadium.
Yevon, which machina we made?
So what kind of.
Remember?
Or war?
More than mankind waged.
They kept building.
They made weapons. It was thought they.
The people feared.
But the war did not stop.
What?
Sin came.
The war. And our
So, sins are punished.
Man.
Yeah.
But it's.
Only as.
It's because of people like the.
Watch out!
Sit down.
Sorry!
The Al-Bed!
What could that be? Yeah, Falza's pretty normal with Strength Sphere and no Lightning Seal. Ooh, close. It's dying anyway. I'm only a part-time fledged somewhere. It's bad, man. Yeah, one Blitzball.
Ish.
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Shoot, Puff.
Yeah, I don't get much security with a job.
What are they? Could I have something to?
No health insurance or anything.
Oh wait!
Didn't Kamari's about?
Hey Emmy, thank you for the good luck. How's it going?
Hey. It's no use complaining. We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
That's weird. Like the dialogue went out of sync with his animation. I've seen that before.
You're not dead?
I was about to skip then. Just saw the skip one, I was like, I want to press it.
Thought I was done for back there.
Ah! Riku!
Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Hopefully, feel better soon.
Yeah, you don't look...
You be...
Oh!
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
What?
Nuh-uh.
Yo! Randy?
Pleased to meet you.
Yuna? Lulu? She was the one who helped me before I was...
Wow, so you like praise. So, you look a little... Huh?
There's something...
Oh.
Girls only.
Right.
Sir... I would...
Catching up to Gaddy.
Show me.
Huh?
Look.
Oh.
Open it. As I... Are you...
100%. So, can I...
If you know...
Riku's...
Well, I'm full.
Hey Emily, how's it
Then I'll
going?
just have to...
It was...
Even though Waka...
Riku.
He never
best. I wonder. Yeah. You should know. I'm gonna use that item.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
One encounter, nice. Pretty rare.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the correct, sir. Lord Seymour.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please. Of course.
Twist our. Ah.
Why is my counter just broken?
What would?
Oh, it's come back. It's 0 during that tutorial. That's really weird.
This way.
Can't explain that. I don't know why it does that. It's another quirk inside this game.
I will go in for.
Stay.
Why?
Those with power. Maester.
You sure you don't?
I lived a lot.
I get the feeling he.
There's no temple. Summoners usually.
What? I didn't even ask a.
You'd rather I.
Maybe you. And maybe that.
Well, there are many. Your Xander. I suppose I. Still, you should.
Yeah.
What could it...
Maybe. Like, it probably does the same thing when you're doing the, like, Aeon tutorials. Like, after you beat Belganime.
The death of Lord Just...
Was this Mace?
He brought the teachings. He was truly a...
But now, Lord Seymour, he will be the... But that... Lord, he will surely become...
That is in... Must I all...
You
Please,
Please keep this.
It has been a long time. Lady...
Lady Unaleska!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unaleska did. However, Lady Unaleska did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Yeah, that was like his entire storyline. Wants to marry Yuna just so they can have that special bond to become the next Aeon. Spoilers.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna, no, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plain.
Sniff, sniff.
Yuna, the High Summoner, married in the name of... It would give Spira some...
Sounds just like a...
Come on. I mean... We gotta
You sure picked a...
Maybe it...
You...
If my getting... If it would... If I could do that for... I never... But I...
Serious?
You could always just quit.
I would... I'm sure that... I must fight...
Like...
I had to stop. What's there to think?
I'm going to see my...
Go on.
I wondered why... Do you love about this? When somebody dies, so their souls or... But... And... Do dead people...
You thinking those funny... You'll see.
Aren't you...
I do not.
You're...
Searching the past. This is all... You'd bet.
You're not really going to see the... People think of the relatives. They take on the form of... Well...
What?
I keep... Memories are nice.
What the... The farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Yo, meant to come see... Sorry, I know you won't... I gave up. This guy, traveling with him, you were still alive. But then again, guess you'll play. So? Oh, that guy, he like...
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira.
Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait, no one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there, that's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me
Didn't notice
when a
there's
loved
an
one
audio
dies, the
distortion
one
there,
left
to be
behind,
honest.
it just gives up
Have
living,
to
so it
look
can
out
join
for
its
it next
mate.
time.
It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well?
No.
Did I?
Thanks. I'll go give my answer.
Look! Oh. He does not...
What?
You...
Lord...
He is Lord...
Talk later.
He wasn't sent?
I would think, but he's... something.
That's against the rule.
It means he...
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
You... Just go.
Wait up! Yudi's not getting...
See?
It's your big chance, huh? That's no thing to
Alright,
say.
moment of truth.
I think she should get married.
Haven't done this in a
and
while.
stop being a summoner.
You serious?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's tough, you know? In the end, she has to fight sin.
Yeah, but she would never marry someone who wanted her to quit.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
Nope, that's it. Just.
Guado potion's good. Buy some before leaving.
Yeah, it's split there because the auto split is set up to split there. I haven't got a split for it.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
-11.
I'll be right back.
If only.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back.
That was a shit ton of encounters.
Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time. Whoa!
Whoa!
Stop.
Yes, ma'am. Hmm.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest.
This storm never.
I know.
Yeah. I feel like I may have pressed X near Riku at one point, so I'm just gonna speak to Auron a couple of times in here. As a precaution.
It's not.
It's not easy being.
What?
As punishment for my deeds. Whoever and his mother, whoever as punishment for my deeds.
Whoa! Oi!
Yes?
Ow. Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey! Wasn't that Jiskel Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
She's not going to...
It's not.
Don't tell me you were... Fine.
All right. You didn't have to say it. You could be more. You know, you just don't. Hey! I'm not scared, you hear? Please don't make it rumble.
Depends on how much free food. I'm still missing 2. Need floating eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Shit.
What's up?
I have some...
We're almost out.
I have to...
Oh.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Oh, I forgot I wanted to try. It's too late now. Just go up here. Still a time save, even though I felt like I got a million encounters during that. Didn't get the speed spheres there, so I'm going to have to get them in Beaconal, I guess. I mean, I could go without one. I definitely need one more of these, ideally two. I could get him in here actually.
What is...
The simplest. In exchange, she hopes to
Negotiate... What? Well then...
Yuna wants...
I just don't...
On the... She doesn't want us caught.
Yeah. But that makes me worry. She could just...
That's the... She's naive.
Hmm.
Yuna's...
Yeah,
But... Stand...
It's funny. Maybe it was because I'd realized it was just her duty. That's what... And I realized that...
Yuna. go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I just need one more speed sphere, but I could technically go without it. Cost me too much time. I don't know what we're doing.
Live and let live.
You...
Donna?
What? We got... Damn it all!
Calm.
But...
Running around it. Right now.
Hey Rock, thank you for the good
Guard
luck.
your emotion.
How's it going?
You're...
Shall...
No, I've... Thank...
What?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Live and let live.
A butterfly with...
I'll be right back. You're wasting our time.
Mostly blitzball. Went into overtime, but I did win in the end.
Live and let live.
Okay, Macalania.
Well, holiday prices on all...
Oops.
How... I'll go with the...
Trying to buy the weapon before I've got enough money.
Wait.
Yeah, I reckon if we both finish, we'll probably finish like roughly around the same time. Yeah. By the time I catch up to him, I'll pretty much be on the same split as him. On the final split that you give him. Yeah, if I don't get any softlocks though, which is a big if. Let's go out of that formation.
It's just...
This is what's... It absorbs. What's... Fiends are...
So okay. Bad. Good. Oh wow, this was a bad Macalania then.
Whoa, this is all...
Jacked. Play it back.
Mm-hmm.
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren!
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Yeah, I wish that too. Though I wouldn't be very good at speedrunning if that happened.
If you're sitting there, it means you might not know when you'll get... Although I guess I'd understand. There's a time. You'll be fine. And... Never mind, I'm no...
Has it finally started?
Anyway, I believe... Good.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was... Jacked.
His face...
Jack. He was always talking. That's why he took all those pics. But as he journeyed with us, he decided he would join.
So then, he gave up going home?
That
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home. Back to Xanarkand.
Okay, Blake,
He
thanks
wanted
for
to
stopping
go
by, and
home,
thank you for the good
but
luck.
he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on. Even if he... I don't think he would have left his friend.
All right, let's go, guys.
Maybe I...
No, I'm doing. I want to do that as well.
What?
Yeah.
Jack.
Oh,
He just didn't know how to...
enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought...
I'll be right back.
Lady, we were surprised. Lord Seymour...
It's quite... I have one... I want to... Do you think that...
But, Lord Seymour...
Goodbye.
We must... I'll have to ask. I'll send...
We're all... So... That...
Late game mostly, I think. Got a lot of crashes and softlocks and bad RNG late game, so I just need to hang on as long as possible. So 2 minutes behind at this point is not looking good really. So it'll be a very small PB most likely at this point, if I do PB.
He's gonna use an...
Right, please be nice, Gatling gun. do. Ice cold. The trouble with this game is there's not really much to experiment. Like, you can try riskier stuff, but obviously it's risks everyone dying more.
Aistra, Yunakva. I told him. Well.
How come you? What?
Because.
Why didn't you?
We knew.
This. I can't believe I've been trapped.
You're wrong.
But you, I'll bet you. You know what that? Sin was.
You got proof.
It's in Yevon's teeth.
That's not. Yevon says. Can't you think?
What and you? What is Sin? You badmouth Yevon.
But that doesn't mean you should do whatever. Nothing will.
Nothing else.
You want Sin? There might be a way.
Sin will be gone.
When?
If we keep faith in.
Why?
Will this move?
We're not you. Wait.
Come on. I mean, getting. You guys got along fine.
That's different.
Well, I don't. And I probably know even. I know because she's just.
Just think of this as an up.
Give him time.
You've done.
All right.
You sure you know?
Better than
Cool.
You're no fun to ride with at all.
What?
I'll take Kamari over you any day.
Just don't do anything rash.
What's that mean?
I'm saying you should not complicate matters, or you'll find yourself trapped. Understand?
I don't need you to tell me that. I guess there's some sense in what you're saying.
Make mistakes.
Huh?
That's what youth is for, after all. Do not waste it.
So which is it?
Nope.
Halt! The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
An Al-Bed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Very well.
Ah, lady, thanks to you, you have not... It... Lord C... Lord J...
I couldn't be happier, even if it was my... Now victims of...
Yeah.
You're not...
Nah.
Kimari's up. We will protect... Even...
If he is truly...
Seymour!
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me! Yuna!
But why?
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came... I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me then. What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
All right!
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
No, fuck off. Got no one to heal her. No, don't do that again. 1001. Fuck. Fucking bollocks. Now I'm using the standard grid. It's better.
Oh,
It's easier to access other people's part of the sphere grid, so like for example for 1 key bit we enter Oren's part of the grid with Tidus and get him all the strength he requires to do things like this. Don't know why I left Tidus in there, but this is just a shit run now. Shit, I need to put Luna Coat on. Oh, that happens. Yeah, I got Shramadied.
Yuna, you would pity me now?
It really isn't Bravely. It's so difficult to navigate around the expert sphere grid.
Wait a minute, it's not. Seymour
That's really good luck.
You did this?
Yuna.
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't let.
I did a run once, but yeah, that was like 2 years ago. Yeah, basically. Like, everyone starts in the center, but that means basically all the good stuff is right on the edge of, like, the entire sphere grid, so it's really hard to get to. It's just generally a lot easier just to get to good stuff, like the good skills and abilities on the standard sphere grid. Having said that, like a properly good expert sphere grid route will probably only be like 5-10 minutes slower than standard sphere grid, but it still will be slower. I'm almost certain of that. Because you don't need that many skills and abilities to complete this game, really. That's the main thing. That's what makes it not much different. Like whether you do no mix or any percent or experts to a degree. So it's just like a case of like doing extra menuing and maybe a bit of extra leveling.
Give us a chance.
No need.
Me?
Lord Seymour.
You're not.
Let you go.
Wait! Jiskel's sphere!
You. The Guad.
Oh. Run!
Alright, let's see if we can get 0 encounters here. I fucked up. Oh! That was close.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, it's like practically like a couple of pixels away. Because they don't have to be like right next to you to
Live and let live.
get the encounter. Oh, come on. Well,
I'll be right back.
you normally get 2 encounters here, so me skipping that Grotto was just completely pointless because it was got an extra encounter anyway. Fuck off. You can't get sound glitch on this version. Fuck! Fuck this game. I bet this is the first time I won't get a bloody any like soft locks or crashes, and it's complete garbage.
Praise. That's what I would have said. We were all there, even if I had a headache.
I'm sure Uni's okay. How are Lulu?
And Lulu?
She's so
I get.
Well, just...
So...
Hey! Kimari too... Huh?
I think he means...
Apparently my controller's dying or something. Still working.
Huh? Hey! Are you saying I'll never be like Lulu? Kimari!
How can you laugh?
You know...
I wanted to confront. I wanted to convince.
In exchange...
Yes.
So...
He... Now... I should have told...
Dwelling in...
Hey!
You want to waste time?
You don't have...
Our immediate Are you willing to...
Yes. But then... Do you think Yevon will allow it?
The Faith are the one, not the Temple. If the Temple... Then we will
Whoa!
It's always something.
You said that.
Sir...
Count me. We have to atone, to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. And for trying to do us all in two, you know? But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way!
But still, we have transgressed. And must face our punishment.
We must go. We must speak with Maester. There is no...
24 hours? I'm not sure what you mean.
Will you come with us?
Can't see this PB at this rate today.
Yeah, that's
The
right.
way this run's going.
You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
Yeah! Kimari roars.
I never...
Hey!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Huh?
Man, must got nerve.
You're too edgy.
Is that...
Yes, it is Yevon.
Jack to use... Another...
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the segment time. That's
Oh right.
this particular split is 24 minutes long.
Say,
Well, this is the
how'd you
first
get
place
to
I could actually
Xanarkand
save a
anyway?
big chunk of time. Actually, I think
Sin?
I messed up on the Sandagora. So you can see like my PB, I got 24 minutes like segment time for this split.
It.
But my best is 22,
Sin
26.
was the link between
So,
Xanarkand and
it's a lot of
Spira.
time to save.
Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
The sing.
There's something here.
The ground.
Sin!
The toxin. Watch out.
It was then I knew that Sin really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it. The song you were listening to. What is it this time? Xana. That's... Hey. You want... I'll find a way. I forgive. Be good for...
Orange Overdrive still not built.
Need some.
Are you all...
The up.
We're supposed to stay...
Wait here. He's...
You alone?
Where's you? First I lose you. Great day, I'm...
It's not your...
Please hit Auron. Thank you. Oh my god. And only 10 sleep. This run is so crap.
I'll be right back. Live and let live.
Where's
Gone.
There's something I want to tell. No. I know where we are. We're on Bikanel Island. There's a place us Albed call home near here. Uni's there, I'm sure of it. Other Albed must have come and rescued her.
Rescue? What does it matter?
That's right. Anyway, that you won't. Especially, you know they don't like. Who knows what the.
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Albed must have deserved it.
Ugh. Can't you guys talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Waka, come on!
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You got it. I can take them apart.
I'll be right back.
Riku's overdrive isn't fooled either.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
You sure this is the way?
Yeah, I think.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, I need to put Auron in.
Live and let live.
Steal Chocobo win from him or something.
How can a bird grow so big?
Hey Sephiroth, thank you for the good luck.
I won't go so easy on you next time. so easy on you next time.
Shit, I should steal smoke bombs. There's so many things wrong.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Over.
What?
Of all the
Where's...
Ooh!
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
Wadu.
Vidra.
You refuse friends? Let's go kick them.
Leader of the...
Let's go.
Yeah.
Not only...
Yuna!
No?
Yeah! Let's find Yuna, quick!
What in ye...
This is...
Yeah, this bomb's just got wrecked.
Riku, Renetsa! Riku Itando! Eas Majmako! Udra Fiends Federate!
What'd he say?
We have to get...
Where's...
The Summoner Sanctum! This way! Over here!
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We Albed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island, where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and work together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku! Damn those Guado! What are they thinking?
We're really not going to save that much time on this split, which really sucks.
We'll be there soon, Uni.
Yuna! Where are you?
Riku. The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the Summoners. We keep them safe there.
You
I know it's against...
I get...
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage? So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right. Right!
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
Yuna!
Didn't save any time at all. In fact, I lost time, so yeah. Thank you, game.
She's... Hello. Wait there.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, the Albed said that summoners shouldn't...
Why couldn't they
Yeah, I'll be alright back.
protect the summoners? The Albed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then, if she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know?
Tell me why. Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power, even if it means our lives.
I've been telling Yuna! Let's go to Xanarkand together! Let's beat Sin! I told her all the things! We could! And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything! But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah, I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Who this? Three. Reno!
Where's...
Ajanu.
Answer me.
What are you doing?
And I told her... I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry!
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry? And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace!
No! I'm telling you!
Boy. I'm gonna...
So you...
Of course not! Using...
Speedrun!
Worry!
E-A-U-E Nobo Meno Ren Miri Yochu Yoko Asate Kanae
Hey House, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, no worries about the guide. Yeah, I've been streaming for about, well, close to 3 years now. I guess not that often compared to a lot of other streamers, but when I can.
Hartvundank. Fridekut ipwid makina. Ektolipa piamtaf. Wika?
Hey, look. Don't get so down. Boom! Like Happy Festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
After... You want to... Would you seek to...
If she continues it, sure as shit, no harebrained law. When I save her, I'll make her...
Even again.
Better let it... And I'll take...
You are the...
Good!
Hey Star, how's it going? Thank you very much.
Where was it?
The palace of...
Gramp!
Pavel's defense.
What's the matter? Yuna's there. And that's all.
You got... God, Louie. It'll take a while to get to Pavel. Meanwhile...
We prepare...
We're being at some of the Guado that it...
You're awfully...
I am calm.
Fiends! There's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all
Well,
go down together.
in my splits it says best possible time, so that's if I gold for the rest of the split, or get the equivalent of my current
If you crash the
goals.
ship,
I'll get 923.
leave the fiend.
But there's like a minute and a half to save
Riku.
on the Unalaska split, because we can now mash away a cutscene that was previously unmashable.
I came to home quite... Thankfully,
Oops.
Thank you.
Oh,
All
wrong thing
proceed.
completely.
May Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. Your...
That was like the worst menu of all time. Thank you, Nef.
Whoa!
Yeah, we figured it out.
The Guardian.
So way back in Mihen High Road, there's a tutorial for Auron that you kill this like Raldo thing, like big
The ferryman.
armoured thing on the ground. So normally you're meant to attack with Tidus, he completely fails, and then Auron kills it. And what we found out was during that fight, crits are turned off for Tidus for some reason, and then turned back on once he killed the thing with Auron. And during the race, I gave Tidus so much strength that he killed it before Auron even had a chance. So it turned off the crit chance and didn't turn it back on.
We gotta keep our distance. Y'all have to...
So that was why I wasn't critting, even though I mixed the miracle drink on Everett.
Tell me quick, huh?
Roger!
Not alone.
Yeah, same thing probably happens on the Flan in Besaid. They turn off crits for that fight just to make sure Tidus doesn't actually kill it. We kind of just deduced it because it was really bizarre. Like I realized I didn't have a single crit, like for hours. I realized like when I was thinking about all the bosses I killed up until that point, I didn't crit with anyone at any point. So something must have broken much earlier on in the run. That's when I deduced when I did that. Broke it. So at the end of this Bevel Guards stuff, it's going to split, because, yeah, again, I've forgot to add split for Bevel Guards in my own splits, but the auto split is going to do it anyway.
Stay right there, Seymour!
Oh shit, wrong one. Yeah, I'm using your splitter. You'll see in a few seconds. There you go. Obviously it's not right, because I've not finished the trials yet.
This is...
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Do you not? Your protect or threat the choice.
are...
Kill them.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
Throw down your weapon. Leave now.
You're coming with us.
Don't worry.
This is food.
Don't worry.
Rip, she dead.
What?
And all
Let me go!
You know...
We'll join.
Break!
Wait.
Bevel Palace.
The chamber of the...
It's...
Who cares?
Huh?
What's a mocking?
I suppose.
That's not what I mean.
Hey,
Another...
So this is... They betray...
They treat...
The entrance.
I wonder if you...
Let's go.
Let's...
what do we... Hey! You can... What's...
They join with the sun. Their human soul. The dead.
Wait!
There's the... You...
I expected.
Of...
The High... The sacred offices of... To those on trial.
Maester?
You have...
Yeah.
Then you have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado. Conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the Order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
You're... The real traitor... He killed...
What?
Not only... Maester C...
It is a summoner's sacred duty. Yuna was only...
Grand Maester...
Sin?
Yes.
You...
What? Grand Maester...
Enlightened...
Life is but a passing...
Men die. Only the power... resisting.
But... I am a summoner. I am on a pill... Are you... All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
No matter how many summon, they reap. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile.
Indeed. Yevon.
No.
Those who...
She's
She'll... What? What? Everything in... Huh?
Summoners challenge the Guardians give their... The faith are the souls of Spira. Only sin is reborn. It is a cycle of...
Come out.
Sentence?
Really now?
You...
Looks... Get...
Where's every...
Floating down.
Ooh!
What's up?
Think they expect us to...
Oh,
Where's you?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should...
Let's wait
If there...
How fit.
It seems my
Hard.
However, the summoner Yuna, she may be...
She has... She cannot.
Let it... No one thrown...
Yet there is all... Place gods.
Sir... Allow me to do...
Wait.
You do not...
Would you trust...
Very well.
Lydia.
There must be an... I hate this place.
Please, fight with us!
Yeah, I don't like my own voice, but I guess I just got used to it.
Lady,
What?
we rode the airship to the Maester Kinnock's.
You will...
The temple's... Even if you are, you're a... For... You're... It's not... I cannot let you...
We should have split now, shouldn't it? Split's broken.
There's a way.
The Asara split is still broken. That's probably because it uses the encounter count.
Your pill.
Nah, it didn't. Split manually then. Yeah, it was almost rip. Don't need him. At this point in the run, with almost every boss, we're gonna be a trio of 9,999, so we're just gonna be throwing items now. Not yet, Ori. I have ordered it though, but it's gonna be coming sometime later this week. Hey, Heartless. I give it a good look.
Yeah, you're all. We were so.
I'm already sucking really bad, unfortunately. Almost 3 minutes behind.
He was and great, trembling at unseen end, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries.
I've speedrun Crash 2 and 3, so I'm pretty familiar with them as those. But I haven't done like all the getting all the items and stuff or whatever's required.
Swept away.
I've done that in a long time.
Yes. So you, if all life were to end, do you? Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
Unpleasant. Very well.
Give it a host,
I will
Heartless.
give you your death. You seem to want it so.
No! I...
Outside, please.
He's a guardian.
That's right! Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, and...
Anywhere I...
Yeah.
Well, then... Let's...
Hey, come on! Hey!
Where are you going, Titus? What waste of steps?
I'll be right back.
Hold on, Kamari.
I'll be right back.
Only 2 encounters, nice. Oh shit, I didn't do the menu. Am I the biggest idiot of all time or something? I haven't got the spell. It's not great, but it'll just take longer. Yeah, if it didn't reflect, it would be weird. Keep Yuna alive. Oh. Wasn't too bad without the spell, and for some reason I saved a minute there, but no idea why.
We escaped with our... I could already tell. I felt like I should... But nothing came.
I won't call it a new strat now. I was lucky that Yuna survived for so long because I got an extra Fundaga off. Obviously a massive help. I should have saved more time there. I should have saved more time there because if I'd got the spell, it would have been really, really fast. You still need this agility. I don't need to get the spell anymore. I still think PV is possible, but it's not really a very good PV. It's almost certainly not going to beat world record either. Maybe, I don't know.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe... you're trying too hard. They told me. Everything.
Everything? Well, so then... you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey! Xanarkand! Let's go to Xanarkand! Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then, we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go. I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then. Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Wait. I'll go with you. Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn. And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
yes. Good night.
Okay, so 2.5 hours left.
Long ago, the road beyond there.
Many summoners.
I've always known where to go.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow. I told you. I guess.
Oops, wrong person. Sixteen's alright. No. I'm really rusty.
We'll get through this.
Oh, that was right on the point where it resets the encounters. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that took a while. Only got 1 water gem, so I need 9 fire gems, because I'm going to use fire gems of Brownie Yankee, because I don't have any sleeping powders, and then 1 gem. I'll check again tonight, like I'll debug it myself and yeah, what's going wrong. The stream.
Summons from...
We have nothing to do.
Yeah. Lord Seymour's command.
I warn you.
This is...
That way.
Wow, you know you went...
Sometimes, Yuna, I find... She was...
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Hey Rooster. I don't know about world records, but PB might still be possible. But eyes I mean not soft locking, so that's like the most difficult thing of all time.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
It's a shame the auto splitter doesn't make your splits turn green.
Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
You like the encounter counter as well, Rooster?
By those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, yeah!
We have no regrets.
Yeah, it does it automatically.
Blasphemers!
It does include bosses and compulsory encounters though.
A summoner and her guardians.
Yes.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Yeah, 150. It's about average when you exclude bosses and compulsory encounters.
Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Rooster.
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give.
Yeah. Wish I had more time to do more runs.
Ending pain.
Just like everything really.
This I can do.
I want a PB in 10 on the PC and PS2. I want a PB in 12. I want to start new runs.
Even sacrificing yourself.
2 Simpsons runs, more like 3. I'm getting good now.
Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna,
I don't know about that. If it's nice and easy, maybe I might do it a few times.
Now go.
The memes.
The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
Hey Harvey, thank you for the good luck.
We thank you.
Halt!
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth. Forget his people. Mountain
I think so.
Then I must prove my strength.
It all depends whether I soft lock or not.
You not.
It's still highly likely at this point.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
How slow this method is.
Strong is Kimari. Biran is happy. Sacred, I honor the... Remember, mountain. We
Oh yeah, I've got time saved to make here. Because I really fucked up the Flux fight because I didn't put first strike on Rika or Kamari.
But I fear that...
Then, with...
That...
I wanted to see Yuna... with Yuna by...
What is it? Let's get him, guys!
Nice. 4 more fire gems, 1 more lightning. Wow, getting the rare steals in. One more fire gem. But if I wanted to be ballsy, I could probably skip it. Need a lightning gem anyway.
What should I do?
Riku, think later!
Okay, okay!
Yeah, if this was a Nemesis run, I'd be like swimming in it right now. Spider snatches are usually quite rare. Oh, we're going without a fire gem. Oh god, I'm really bad at this. I should be fine without that one fire gem as long as I don't have a shit ton of fire gems to throw on Seymour. And I still need to get a water gem, but I can get one of those from the big sharks in the Kakase caves.
What are we?
Yeah, definitely not going to force an encounter.
We just don't... Until we do, let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
I changed this to Nemesis. I've missed work the next day.
You know?
Star.
Huh?
Ah, the son of Jack.
Riku.
You are not.
Just.
Now is your time to.
Not if.
Save some.
Lady Yuna. Us. Allow me to say. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another.
Come on.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ramso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help.
Yeah, they're also clearly not extinct, especially if you play 10-2.
Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful.
Your
can't remember if it's the top of it's yeah. It's the top enemy and I hit 0 just then. 3. What? I've never seen him do that before, that's a bit weird. 4, 5, 6, 7, thank you. Yep, time save, nice.
He will become.
Lie.
If he becomes.
We're leaving.
You know.
So I'll probably be fine without that one fire gem now, since that was a free fire gem, Steam of Flux.
Sin is my old man.
So I just need to steal one water gem
Man became Sin.
from one of the shark things and
I don't
go
know
set.
how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. I think my old man...
You'd fight.
Yeah.
You sure this ain't... Then... I'm getting a little... Why?
We'll learn.
What?
Those... Someone is...
This?
Who wields power?
Hey,
Look not to others for...
Uni might...
No. This is our... Hey?
Oh, how long was the stun in it? About 3 seconds.
Welcome. Remember me? But that wasn't... I've known about you.
Where are...
What's gotten in?
Wake up!
Wait.
Precise.
Are you? I don't have time.
It's not that.
Huh?
Long.
Yeah.
Yes. Bavel's Machina assured the summoner Xanarkand. That's why we tried.
What?
The remaining summon. They all became.
The summoning.
No. A Xanarkand.
Oh.
The dreams of the. They summoned all.
The people. Me?
Yes. You, your. And if the fate.
So what?
We've been dreaming. Would you, both you and your father, sin the...
What are you...
You two are...
Wake up!
Just a little... Maybe you...
Are you all right? Hey!
You okay?
What happened?
Nothing. You called... Nothing like a good nap.
Looks like we gotta...
If anything should happen, if it gets dangerous...
Right.
Be careful.
Hey Boo, how's it going? Easy every time. kind of need a shock. Three water gems, that's a bit overkill. Got all the gems I need now at least. Why? Can't just be fucking lucky for once. Yep, right on the fucking screen trigger.
There'll be a pup. She has sent fiend. You.
Late.
In Xanarkand,
She.
as much. Lost.
Nothing. Then.
It comes!
means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Hey.
We are almost there, aren't we?
We've come.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, when we arrive, he will fight. I thought my mind, but when I stood here...
Legendary
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too, but I changed nothing. That is my story.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku. You're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Samarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No, you can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go. So, Kimari, when my father wanted, it was you. I had always... I am truly having you as a guardian. Perhaps that's what... Yes, if you are all there, and so... Anyway, Sir... Kimari, do you remember? I was... My father... Everyone was... But when my father had... Now, I couldn't sleep. I stood on the bridge, standing there. Then, you said you were looking at first, until I realized you weren't used. When I told you that you said you would take, that it would... I think, because that And you just... I cried when you tried to go. I held on to you, and you listened, Kimari. And I've always... Whack. I'll never forget my... We always play. That's why I... And when you refused to... I've always wanted... You know, I could tell you were like... No, I think... I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest Guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Ames. You are. I am. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all, I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
I'll be right back. Reset hype.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now. Let's go.
Tune.
Looks like
Close.
Journey.
I am the summoner.
Your eyes. You have... Lady Yuna. Go to her.
Yeah. If it might benefit the... It is the highest... Use my life, lady.
Our
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic spear. People's thoughts remain here forever.
Hey,
You don't have to.
Thank you.
Fine.
Well, Lord Braska, you knew... Yes, but I... Orin, but I have come... I will defeat Sin. Please.
Okay, nice.
Are the here too? I was expecting.
You can ask for it.
Yeah. Have to pray for no soft hots or crashes. Yeah, I did it blindfolded up to Blitzball. I did it in 5 hours. Could probably do most of the game blindfolded, except maybe Chocobo Racing. That's probably a bit ridiculous. Now this, yeah, I guess this would be pretty difficult as well, but I suppose doable if you've got a lot of patience and you like memorize the location of everything. Shit, I've just gone into that room without even activating the next one. Rip time. Only if they sell the good hoodie. This would take a very long time blindfolded, but I think it would be doable eventually because you're not under any time pressure. Whilst for chocobo racing, you are, and if you hit one pole, it's all over. That's why I think that'd be like 1,000,000 times harder than this. Hey Goran, thank you for the host. How was your 10-2 stream thing? Were you doing 10-2? Or were you... I think he was actually doing Dirge, weren't you? How was it anyway? Oh sweet, nice. Thank you for the good luck, Dex.
Yuna.
The hall.
Go.
Yeah.
I'll try, Goran. Without softlock, it should be an easy PV, but you know this game.
This isn't a.
That step, it is what you see, Lords God.
You mean?
But Lady Yunalesca, the Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Won't want to be any boss because they all die. Mostly through fire gems.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Why didn't you?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
You...
I'm not.
Kimari knows. Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
Late.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose to become the... There must be a bond. The bond between husband and... If that bond is strong... 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was... There is no... You will soon be... For once you call... Death is your father.
It is not... If I turn, would you have some other summoner? But...
This is the... Make me the faith. I've been doing... My dream is back. I wanted to make that... Show him the view. But now I know there's... I'm never gonna see him again. So... I'll fight sin with you. Then maybe my life... Don't do... If you... There may be another... Believe me. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so... What?
Sorry.
Braska guard him well. Well...
Lord
what do you want?
Sin, it comes back. The cycle will but there's always... It's worth trying.
I understand. I'll find a... Trust me, I'll think of something.
And...
We'll break it.
But how? What, you gotta...
If one of...
Me too.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle!
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want every...
But I...
Now you're
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of... something?
Yes. I'll go ask. She's got...
You...
I don't know. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know... I can't. What I do with no regrets.
So last time I go up to this point, it's softlock during this cutscene before Yunleska. Pray it doesn't happen again.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat
I don't know, it's just a terrible port.
Sin is eternal.
It just has so many crashes
Every
and
aeon that
softlocks.
defeats it becomes sin in its place.
Seem very random as well.
And thus is sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No, I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them. But no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, your father sacrificed so they would...
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot...
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor you would... Well, I will free you. It is better for you. Let me...
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Yeah.
If I die, and with it,
then we'll find...
Fool. Even if there was, you, Yevon.
You...
Ah, Spira has been wrong.
Zombie strike.
Let's do something. Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Yeah, still not getting excited yet. Not until the final split's done, because I get softlocks anywhere in this game.
There's something you...
I know.
I am all... You are not.
I think...
When Braska... I just couldn't... I came back here. But she's... Somehow I made my... But my strength left me. I told him about... I've been wandering ever... Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And... You've been watching over me since then, haven't you?
What? What's the big...
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My...
Can I add? Nah.
Out.
Okay. Take care. My son, he needs someone that take care of.
But how am I?
There must be a way to get.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thank you. You were always such.
That.
I know. But I'll think... Just...
Aren't we the...
Fran? Where? Why don't you think...
Well, any...
Come on.
What do we... Sin. Thus you have a... That may...
So...
We think...
Two things.
It's been a terrible run, but I'm ahead somehow because my PB is so bad. I just don't get any soft locks, and PB is free pretty much.
I'm no.
What are you?
All this time I've been.
Thank you for the good luck.
Beyond the I'm
so close now. Just one more hour, no more soft locks.
So,
Yevon.
The teachings.
No
yeah,
answer.
yeah.
Must know.
Both.
Micah knows.
That's it.
And the encounter count is also automated.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymns. Surject like...
Yeah.
That's why he was...
Sin.
It's not fixed. It's not done yet because it is quite buggy. In fact, I'm using
if we
like
attack
old
Sin,
scripts that we
if he hears,
used initially to make it
might be a get.
Like the DLL. Well, I found it is broken.
Yeah. It's worth a try.
Well, our baby here.
Thank you, Rogue.
Man, don't you regret showing your face?
If they want to...
Prepare!
Lady... She's no traitor. Maester Mike...
Then...
Stun... As she says. What was that about? Oh, Yevons. Why, yesterday...
Sure.
Yes, the chaos... It's... And oh, the priest...
Using a similar sort of thing that we do for the auto splitter. So like the auto splitter, it detects like a
That's great, but
change in value of an address, for example, like of an area. So like if you change to a different area, like say for example the Mia and High Road split. Like once you go from one area to another, that's when you know you can split.
Yes.
And it's a similar sort of thing for the encounters. Like there's an address that keeps track of all the encounters that you
have obtained the final Aeon
get
from
in
Yunalesca, have you
a
not?
game, like a save file or whatever. Because certain things
We fought and
use that encounter count. Like for example, Aeon stats. So yeah, we just found that address and now I'm just keeping track of it. Displaying it on the buy split as a component.
You Yavins, I have
it.
Who is Lady Yunalesca?
It does include bosses and compulsory encounters there.
Clad. I'm the only thing that nothing.
Where
He's not here.
That's odd.
It's he.
Come. Oh.
Who you?
Oh.
I must. I must thank.
So.
Well,
We
yeah, if you defeat... Tell me.
He's what make...
Sin is...
You, Yevon. Yet now he is neither good, but...
Yeah.
Even if you defeat you, Yevon, he will...
You,
Then, protected by...
For he...
But you know there...
Uh-huh.
You, Yuna, when you fight, promise me. I'm afraid you're... Please,
Yeah.
But... When it is... We will wait. Our...
Yeah. You've been dreaming. I'm great.
About...
Hey, don't make that. Come on.
Your house.
Nah.
You're a bad...
It's okay.
Oh. Maybe
Hey.
it's like
What should I...
a ship in the sky. When they hear it,
Everyone.
I'm not sure. You don't have a ship in the sky. So,
If they do, we...
that's one. You can count on me.
The final show. Well, this is...
You Yevon's hiding...
Well, that sound...
Hey,
You got that?
Pops.
Right. Yeah. How's that?
I hope everyone.
All right.
How we gonna?
Figures.
Well?
plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mountain...
Now that's what I call a plan.
Vitra!
We'll give that thing a new blow. Right. I won't tell you.
Right. We'll...
I can hear...
Yes.
They listen!
We won't let... You don't need...
Oh! But...
Huh.
Hey, guys.
Damn you.
Hey, I saw... I reckon... Come! Friend!
Sims!
Everyone, back inside!
Closer!
Just... Don't be...
This is the fucking bad turn order. You're crazy. Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Yeah, I think it's when Tyres gets a turn before Sid moves. Like a second turn, rather.
Here go! Here we...
Got it!
Couldn't have done it without you! Alright! Everyone look sharp! Time to hit the other side!
Easy for you to say!
Closer!
Just a...
a ship.
No. We're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score! Hey!
Another gold. That malleable staff, is that a zombie strike weapon?
Lit pamajage fredeka.
Pamajage ku. Troja twad. Edek ribahek.
Riku, acclamad.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I think it is.
Winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Those that don't know, Gally's doing a 10 run at the moment, but on PS2, and he started an hour before me. And it's only just now that I've caught up to him.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that you, Yevon, is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
Eject.
Well, son, the main...
Hey!
Take us up! No mistakes.
Let's get ready to blitz!
Don't worry.
Oops, I've already hit save. Let's hope Titus and Kimari's Ojai have combined Phil Riku's. Looks really close. Please, please, please. Yes.
Dad!
We must.
Then we...
Okay, let's go.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I won't go so easy on you next time. go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back. This isn't just a rock, is it? I'll be right back. Live and let live. Live and let live. I'll be right back. Don't you... Sin...
I am part.
Singe...
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well...
But you should.
Now!
So... But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Sin will be right.
Okay. Somehow almost 2 minutes ahead. Come on, guys.
Live and let live! go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live. I'll be right back.
Oh, so close.
I'll be right back.
Happened so many times. Right, full concentration time. Euculus. Excellent. God, where is it? Okay.
You're late, Auron.
I know.
Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
You know better than most, Chris.
Yeah.
It's not over until they hit the final split.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Ugh.
You won't.
Ugh. key. I mean, the correlation is there. Surf lab.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying. Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time I'm glad to have you as my father.
Subject. I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us.
Anything.
Yes. Here it comes!
Yuna!
Yuna's missing some agility, so she'll go second in each of these AM fights. It's a bit annoying, but is it third? I don't think she'll have first turn in any case. Well, it's not official yet. Still need to have that discussion. I think for now, keep the RTA time until like more people get a time without loads, and then maybe you can convert to that eventually. Well, I suppose we could convert it now, like since it's going to be a world record regardless, like. But then we basically have to ask everyone to start using these auto spurs. Did you not even finish, Gaddy? You're offline now. Yeah, it feels like there is no loading times, but it does add up over 10 hours. Oh, you could at least finished. Even if you weren't in a PB. Oh, I hope you feel better soon then. Past Shia. Knowing this game, it could softlock at any point, so I'm not taking it for granted.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Shit. Oh my god, fuck. The turn order's crap because Yuna doesn't have the agility. Oh shit. Oh. GG at least. I didn't bop Kara though. I might have still done it anyway, but basically sometimes when a turn order, like because those pagodas heal the Yevon, it'll remove the zombie effect, but I don't know. It's not world record. It doesn't matter anyway. It's gonna be a bad world record, but it's a PB. I'll probably do another run soon because, as you can see, it's just complete garbage. Blitzball was super bad, lots of overtime. Everything was bad. Seymour, Shremedy. Yeah, 5 seconds off, but oh well. I wouldn't have been that bothered whether it was a world record or PB or whatever. I was mainly doing this run today just to test the auto splitter, and yeah, everything but Asaru works for me. I should have gone for it anyway and YOLO'd, because if it might have turned out alright, so by not YOLOing I just guaranteed myself not getting a world record, but whatever. Not bothered. Kara said he'd only come back to this game when I bop him anyway, so I best bop him with a better time. Make it difficult for him. What's this print screen? Chris officially jinxed the run. Nah, it was... I was asking for it really because I knew Yuna didn't have the agility she needed, and I gave Yuna the zombie's attack weapon. So that's just asking for it really. I should have just put zombie attack on Titus and be talking about the world record today instead. Oh well. This run was like so bad. I was very tempted to quit like halfway through it. But on the plus side, I didn't get any softlocks or crashes. That's the first time in a long time. Yeah, there's plenty of positives to take from this, like my auto splitter working and no softlock and crashes. Yep, overtime, Seymour Shemedy, bad RNG in general.
Don't stop.
But
My previous PB was just so bad late game, that's how I saved all the time.
It's been long enough. This is your world now.
Yeah, I might do a run next Sunday from free. I know I'm definitely not available next Saturday, but I might have a one of this. But yeah, it goes a bit better. Hopefully I don't get crashes again. What I did basically was I set all my quality settings to the lowest possible, and whenever possible I tried to keep the game focused as well. I don't know if that any of those made a difference, but I didn't get any crashes today, so I'll definitely try that again next week. It doesn't matter if it crashes now. Yeah, it's not PS4.
Yuna, I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkand.
It's kind of sad as well because I would have actually sung if I
Goodbye.
got world record.
We're gonna see you again!
Maybe next week. Yeah, it's sing for world record, that's the tradition. I thought you had like 4 world records, Chris. Thank you, Shakes. Yeah. Like, you'd think I'd be salty, but I'm really not that bothered because it was a bad run. Like, about the halfway stage, I was like, not caring about the run anymore. Even when I was ahead, still wasn't caring, and I still knew that I could softlock at any time. And I think I should keep my expectations for all future ones like that because it's just heartbreaking when you softlock. It felt like a lot of pressure off.
Yuna, it's time.
Thank you very much.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams.
I definitely think sub 920 is possible, like including the low time.
Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira.
No.
The road is ahead of us. So let's start out today. Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams that fade.
Alright, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna bother watching the credits.
Never forget them.
Yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. I'll probably be back some point during the week with like some Simpsons hit and run attempts because it's a short run. I might be doing FF10 next Sunday, but I'm not sure if I'm free or not yet. So we'll see. And yeah, I'll find someone to host. I'll host Rooster, who's doing a 13 speedrun. So yeah, I'm going to say hi to him. And yeah, thanks for watching, guys. And yeah, hope you have a good day. Take care.
Like I'd rather just get Saz moving as fast as possible. Oh no, I just got the depressed PB by a minute and a half, but not quite world record host. Yay, I got a nice PB. Yay. That's that PB this round. Nice PB, but not a world record.